Come on, come on, come on, come on. Why is this taking so long here? Goodness gracious. Okay. See if that does it. Hello, everyone. I got this one curl today. It's doing its own thing. I'm telling you. Woo, get in there somewhere. Okay, there I am. Hi, guys. Hello, everybody. I see it looks like there's 9. I think I got a hole in my straw. Yep, I do. I hate it when I have a hole in my straw. Dang it. Turn it around the other way. Hi, Perry. Hi, Pat. Oh, shoot. I forgot my people's names laying over on the couch. Just a minute. Be right back. I hate doing that right in the very beginning. Goodness gracious. Dang it. Forgot my little list of names. Shoot. Hi, Mr. Greg. How are you doing? I have my list of people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? 8 people, I think, had went in and put a smiley face or said something after the last sale before midnight. And I'm going to take all of these names and I'm going to chop them out real quick. And they're going to go in this little bucket right here. There's 2 of them sitting here. And then I'm going to draw a name. And they will get $5 off of their purchase. Plus, I still have, let's see, D. Rose, Greg, Roxana, and Carol Bloom from last week. They all get $5 off. And I will take these names, pot, and one of those people will get $5 off. Yay! Hi, Alice. Hi, Marilyn. Must be Sunday. Yep. Good afternoon, Alice. It is Sunday. The fun day. Yep. Let me think. Did I put anything different in? No. Oh, well, I'm going to, I did. I am. When I was getting stuff out, I'm going to add these little buckets. They're paper. They're like wax covered. And they have these little fairy girls on it. It's white rock. It is a pale, dry ginger ale. I guess you used to be able to buy it in the buckets. These little buckets. But, those old wax covered paper. Yeah. And I can't remember the date on them, but at one point I did find them online, but it's when I first got them a long time ago. Hi, Jeannie. Whew, let me see if I can Google them. If it wasn't for Google, I don't know what I would do. Google. I'd Googled so much stuff last night trying to figure out the dates, like on that belt buckle and stuff. And Gabby helped me. And my goodness, we were really, yeah, there they are. Let's see, what is the date? Ooh, they got $70 on one. Oh no, that's a lot of 2 of them. I was trying to see if there was a date on it real quick. Doesn't say. Doodly doo. Oh, 50s. 1950s original vintage white rock sparkling ginger ale soda. There she is in color. That is a like a magazine advertisement. So she's 1950s. That's what I was thinking, but it wasn't 100% sure. Hi, Mary Dugan. Yeah. Those big encyclopedias. I remember those. Yes. Goodness gracious. I can remember them coming to the house, and they actually didn't sell like that whole great big set to my mom and dad, but they sold these. I want to say 2 or 3, maybe 4. I can't remember, books in this set, and they were probably 2 inches or 3 inches thick, and they were something to do with that kind of stuff. You could go in them, and man, you could find some amazing stuff in them. But it wasn't like this great big set thing. But my mom and them bought those, and then they were quite a bit just for those books, but they really helped us a lot with things. Hi, Miss Dana Grace. But I can't remember. It was Webster's something, not just dictionaries. It was some kind of world atlasy like thing. And tell you what, I'm overheated already. My glasses keep fogging up. Been having them crazy hot flashes. But these will be available today. So I did add the White Rock containers if anybody's interested in those. Those are so stinking cool to do assemblages in, or keep your buttons in, or just keep a little stash of things in them. Let me get back to my email here, because I like to keep it set up just in case someone would email me. Let me pull my cart over here. Goodness gracious, I am just not with it today. I've been trying, just ain't happening. Let's see, get that up a little bit. There you go. All right. So the people that will be going into the pot to have their name drawn to get $5 off their purchase is, and if you're here, say hi so I know you're here. Some of you I know that are I've already seen. Some of you haven't. Deborah Tucker. Your name will go in for the drawing for $5 off your total purchase. Patricia Wishon, Carol Bloom, Kitschy Corner, Roxana Sellers, Perry Hughes, Susan Romy, and Maria Ramirez. You all will go into the pot for your name drawn, because they all left some little comment under my last live. It has to be the live, not the preview. The preview, yes, I would love to have comments and thumbs ups and all that kinds of stuff on that one as well. But cutting them out right now. They left if it's nothing but a smiley face, or just a little thumbs uppy thing or thumbs downy thing, or it doesn't matter, whatever you want to put there. You can go in and just hit a period. I don't care. There's just something there. And to YouTube, for some reason, that means something. I really don't understand it all. But what it does is it's more activity, I guess, on my videos. And it moves me up a little bit. I mean, it ain't like I'm not going to be up there with the ones that have millions of comments and views and all that, but every little bit helps, right? Yeah, Perry, I'm telling you, I agree. Those, I mean, I can remember some of the pictures and pages and things that I've seen in all those encyclopedias when I was younger. So don't forget, after this sale, and I'm not going to do it every sale, but I'll do it some of the sales. You'll never know. It'll be a surprise. So always go down and hi, Kelly. Hi, Susan. Oh, Susan. Hello. Long time no see. Missed you. Was wondering about you. Worried about you. Glad you're okay. And hello, Miss Kelly Smith. So I'm going to drop them in this little, I know Miss Pamela and them go bloop, bloop, you know. I'm just going to drop them in the little page. I don't want to steal their noise. So, Maria, you will be going in. One little fold and drop. Mic drop. Roxana, you will be going in. Susan Romy, you will be going in. Hopefully I spelled everybody's names right. Patricia Wishin, you will be going in. Kitchen Corner, you will be going in. Carol Bloom, you will be going in. Patty Hughes, you will be going in. And Miss Deborah Tucker, you will be going in. So you're all in there, and we will set that to the side for right now. That is for a little bit later drawing. And like I said, those are the people that had went in before midnight of the last sale and put some little comment after the video had closed. Don't forget your thumbs ups. And if you are new, make sure you are blue before you bid. And the way to become blue is at this email right here. You send me your information. I need you to send me your YouTube name, your real name, your mailing address, including house number, street, and your zip code, state, and your PayPal email. And if you don't have a PayPal email, that is okay because I can send it to your regular email and you can go into PayPal and pay it through your email. So it all works out. I haven't seen anybody, I don't think, that is not blue. Nope. Nope. Christine Jones, hello, hello. How are you? Now, if there's something you're interested in, as always, I don't go in any particular order. So if there is something you're interested in, we need to get to a little sooner because you have something going on in your world. Just let me know and I'll try to get to it as fast as I can. Sometimes things may be sitting on top of it and I have to sell them down a little bit before I can move some things around on my little cart here to get to it. But I will get to it as fast as possible. And remember, I see things, if you're commenting to me, I see them so much better in capital letters, especially if you're saying, okay, can you sell the Joseph Original Girl? Or can you do the candlesticks? Or, but that's in big letters, capital. Yell at me. Capital letters. Hi, Robin. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Just looking at the chat to make sure. And I said hi. I'm trying to make sure. You realize Marilyn, you realize you have to have at least 2 holes in your straw. Yeah, but I got 3. That's the problem, Marilyn. I got 3 holes in my straw. Ah. It's time to get rid of. I use the next straw often. I don't throw it away every time. Hi, Susan Lynn. Oh, I'm good. Except for the little, I fail yet. What was it? No, it wasn't yesterday. What day was it? Yeah, it was. It was yesterday, Saturday. Just clumsy on my feet, tripped over my own feet, fell right in the living room. I was like, what the hell was I doing? Just, I don't know. I was doing some things, turned around and sort of lost my balance and went down on one knee. I was able to get back up, so I think I was okay. But you ever been doing something and you're looking up at things or something and you turn real quick and you get a little like this and I just didn't catch myself in time and went down on one knee. Some days are like that. Exactly. Some days are like that. We're going to get started, I think. Let me combed my hair a while ago, and I got a big long hair on me. Get off me. We're gonna get started. Lindy Lou, hello. Oh, I'm fine. Were you drinking? No, I wish I was. No, I wasn't. I sometimes just get really if I'm sitting down and I get up real quick, I get really lightheaded, almost black out, like, it's just a heart rate thing or something. I went to the doctor for it once and he said that, I wasn't the only person that happened to, but it was a fluctuation or something sort of, I didn't really understand it all, but he said it was okay, that it happens. Do you have the handcuffs sometimes? Yeah, Nate does show up in here sometimes. No, I would have had a good excuse then, Perry, if I was. I would have been, oh well, drank one too many or something like that. But okay, let's see. So we have 4th of July. We have some Christmas. We have some glass, then we have jewelry, hat pins, hat pin holder. Yeah, just sort of like I said, I like doing a variety of things. Hi, Lori Wortley. Vertigo or static hypertension. I think it's the last one. That sort of reminds me of, and maybe the first one too, a little vertigo. Yeah, because sometimes it's almost like a tunnel, and then it'll come back. And then the other really weird thing about it is I can sort of and the doctor's like, well, I don't know what that is, but I sort of can smell ammonia. There's even the sinus changes, the smell or something. It also changes a little bit. Hi, Kitchen Corner. Hey, oh, you're in the bucket. I've put everybody's name in the bucket that had made a comment and everything after the sale, that had did it before the end of the evening, before midnight, and you were in there. So your name is in the bucket, Kitchen Corner, for $5 off your order if I draw your name. And he's like, I have absolutely no idea what you're smelling, but like, well, I don't either. So All right. So I am going to start with this little piece right here. If anyone is interested. Oh, and I did add a piece for you guys that were in here earlier. Well, I added 2 pieces. I will be doing these here. There's 2 of them. They are from your 50s, and they're like these big, like, I don't know. It says ginger ale on them. So I'm guessing you could get them with maybe iced ginger ale. Maybe you bought it in a bucket like this, maybe at some kind of like a restaurant. For over half of a century, the symbol of America's finest beverages. White Rock, General Office, New York. New York. And that's the White Rock girl on there. She's a fairy. And there she is there. So I've got 2 of them. And my name's just, there it is. Okay, back in there. Let me count and make sure I got them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, all of them are in there. And I've also got the names to draw are in there as well. But this is a piece that I added on. Hi, Chicago lady. Make sure nobody said anything while I was gabbing there. Okay, I'm going to start with this little piece here only because it's sort of elongated. It takes up a little bit of room, and I can set it over on the table. Now, I was actually, after I did my preview, I thought, well, I didn't even mention that piece. It was laying there, but I didn't mention it. So this is a piece of your Christmas, and it is your plastastic or whatever they're calling it, Christmas. But it is a little cornucopia with a little red flocked bow. And then it has all your holly, the little balls there, that's all flocked. You can see the flocking on the leaves. And it's actually, the flocking is really good. I will probably take like a little brush and sort of brush, because it's got a little lint on it. And that's just, I guess, where I've had it stored away. And it's in really good shape. This is the bottom. There's your little feet that it sets on. And then there is the original tag, and it says made in Hong Kong. So probably from, around the 70s. It even has a little ring right here if you wanted to hang it on your wall like this, up the wall. You could do that as well. Hello, D Rose. Hi, Sugar Britches. So if you wanted to hang it like this, you could. Or you could lay it out across the table because it does set just fine. It is actually 14 inches long, like that. Now, I think, let me see. There's a little package down in there. I didn't even see that little package down in there, but it'll go with it. We'll just leave it in there. Little package. You could see how neat that is. You could stick any other things in there you want it. You could put you some candy canes in there, other little wrapped little squares like that little package there. We'll just leave it in there. But I was trying to see. Yeah, this will come out, and I can make it shorter. So when shipping, there's a little hook down in there that green reader sort of hooks into. Put that out there. I'm telling you, lint is real. Let me get that back. There you go. Just like that. Then it just goes right back in there. And we are going to start that piece out at we're going to start it out at $12. Just a cool little piece. Put it on your table, hang it on your wall. There's a lot of things you can do with it. Roxana Sellers, hello to you. You're in the bucket for the drawing. But we're looking at this little piece right here. And it is a little cornucopia. Little vintage cornucopia. Hi, Amy. You could stick it in the tree. Yeah. You could add a lot of things in there. I mean, there's room. Like that little package was back in here, and you could stick little packages, little ornaments in there, or whatever. $12. It is 14 inches long from front to back. I would probably take it apart, just pull the greenery out, and ship it if anyone purchases it. That way, the box don't have to be quite as long. A little cheaper to ship that way, and it's not heavy at all. It's all plastic, and it still has the original made in Hong Kong sticker or tag on the back of it. It is starting at $12. Stick a nail. Yeah. I was trying to think. Yeah, because I'm gonna have some little pics, and one of them is like a little elf. It's his head. It's just the head. It's just a little elf's head. That's only. It's not in tonight. It's not in today's sales, but I do have little things like that that I will be putting in. If I don't have any interest, that's okay. I'm going to write it down here. I know I've already got it wrote down, but where is cornucopia? Right here. I will set that to the side. It's really a stinking cute little piece. And then next, we're going to do this little piece here. Now, I did find this little piece online. I did a snap. You know, sometimes I do snap shots just so I can remember everything. It's not is that easy to just remember everything. So they're calling it a vintage kitty big-eyed string holder, and the hole in the top holds scissors. It does have a place on the back right here to hang it on the wall. It does set just fine like this as well. If you wanted to set it on, just a tabletop, you'd put the little string here or here, either place, put it on the size of the ball of string. It is 6 inches tall. Little string would come out its little mouth right there, the little hole. It is 6 inches tall. Yep. I'm going to start sneezing. Hang on. I've been sneezing all morning. Okay. Let's try that for a minute. Let's see if that works. All I seen it say was Japan. I could not find any markings anywhere on it. All I seen was one of them said Japan. I'm doing this like oh yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people, Sugar Britches is doing a lot of Christmas. And we are going to start this one. And online, I always like to give y'all, the scoop if I can. They're asking $64 for it. Yeah, it's exactly the same one. This one, we're starting it out at $22. I did not find any chips or cracks in it. Really good condition. Right here on the back of the foot, there's a little divot. Manufacturer, it is glazed over. So it was there when they were making it. And we'll start this one out at $22. It is 6 inches tall. Oh, thank you guys for blessing me. I appreciate that. I sneezed so much a while ago. I had black running down my face from makeup, and my eyes, the whites in my eyes were like ruby red. It was like, oh my gosh, it looked like somebody had beat me in the face. Yeah. Look at the little eyelashes, the little nose. It's all hand painted. It's a very pretty piece. Yeah, Sugar Riches, if you know how to put in your channel, go ahead. I never mind that. I never mind people putting their channel in at any time. You don't have to wait to the end. You don't have to put it in the comments below. You just put it in there, girl, whenever you like. I would do it. I don't know how to do it. I've tried to even put my own in some places when they tell me to, and it's like, I don't know how. Lindy Lou's at 22. Yeah, everybody subscribe. And she said she's having a Christmas sale this week. I bet you she has some wonderful things because I've met her and Sugar Britches. I've met her, and her and her husband are great. And when I met them, they were pulling this little cart around, and it was in Springfield, not this year, but last year. And she had some of the coolest stuff in her cart. And if you don't follow her on IG, on Instagram, you should, because my goodness, when she decorates, she goes all out. I mean, it's wonderful. I love looking at her photos and stuff when she puts them on there, especially her Halloween. My goodness, I couldn't even walk. There's no way I could even. Lord, I could even walk through your house during Halloween. The displays you put up with the life size things and everything's like, I couldn't do it. I am going to get my last call ready here. So, in the way my sales work, you have to be in before last call to be able to continue to make an offer on the item. If like only one person is in above the last call, then that person will win it automatically. I don't do any kind of countdowns or anything like that. I used to, just no more. So I am with Lindy Lou at 22 on this piece here. Hi, Patty Rose. I'm with Lindy Lou at 22, and I am getting ready to put my last call in. Little string holder, scissor holder. Last call has went in, and it is sold. Congratulations, Lindy Lou. This one is for you. Let me find my little cat. Congratulations. And then we'll move to these here. My eyes still watering from sneezing. Okay, next up is this little set of boxes. It does have some little staining on it, like right there. But they are so neat. There's 3 of them in this lot. The next, I think it's missing one size. I think it's missing the next size because then it goes to this size. They are all hand painted and they are marked Japan. And you're gonna get, there's 3 of them, and they're gonna start at $12 for all 3 of them. Now this one is like embossed trimming, I think, on it. I think they're really cool. Be neat to put little gifts in. I love the shape. The smallest one measures about, let's see, 3.5 inches across, and it is about 1.25 inches tall. So from this point to this point. And then this one here, the green one, it measures 4 inches, and it is about 1 3/8 inches tall. I think that's really pretty. Like I said, they do have Japan on the back of them. You're going to get all 3 of them. And then the largest one here, let's see, it, gotta move that down a little bit. It measures about little over, well, about 5 7/8 inches across, and it is about 2.25 inches tall. And they're just really, really cool little boxes. And they do fit nicely inside. Like I said, see how there's room there? I think there might have been one more in this set. And then let me open that next one. And then the littlest one fits right inside of there like that. They're really cute, just stacked, sort of offset a little bit, and then set a little trinket on it or something, a little animal or whatever on the shelving. Really cute. And Patty Rose at 12. Love the colors of them, the orange and the yellow inside. Love the yellow inside, nice and bright. And they're good. They're nice and clean on the inside. Like I said, the outsides may have a little spot here and there on them. Hand painted. Let me get my last call ready. Yeah, nice and sturdy too. Okay, last call is in, and it is sold to Patty Rose. Congratulations, Patty. These are the Japan boxes. Congratulations. Those are really, really cool. Next up I have is this wonderful snowman. They did such a great job on the snowman. I am just so happy with the snowman. They did use some glossy like paint and sprayed it probably to seal it even with the gloss, which makes it sort of look glazed. Nice. I mean, they did a really good job on him. They did not sign it. I do not see anybody's signature on the bottom there. But he is so stinking cute. And look at the little bird up there on the little light pole that he's standing beside. Give you a height on that. It is, let me do it this way. I think it's going to work better. Yeah. It is about 7.5 inches tall. And at its widest point, it is about almost 6 inches wide from his broom here across to here. Really neat piece. And we are going to start this one out at $14. Love the little striped scarf he's got on. This is the back of him. He's just done very well. A little holly up on his hat. Really neat little piece. Well, not so little. It's got some size to it. You got the little candle in the little light there. Texture on his snow is really cute. Just a very, very Christmassy. Little bird. Hi, Karen. Hi, Karen's in at 14. I'm going to get my last call ready. Make sure if you want in, you're in before last call, because I cannot count your offer after last call unless you're in previous. Last call went in. And it is sold to Karen for 14. Congratulations, Karen. Mr. Snowman is yours for 14. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay. Next, I'm going to do this little planter. Now, this reminds me a lot, the way it's painted and everything, of Tanola. But it's glazed. And it is, it is hand painted, the flowers and everything. And it is marked Mexico on the bottom. So I'm not confused a little bit, So it is a Mexico piece. I'm not going to say Tanola 100% on it because I'm not 100% sure on that. But it is a really cool planter. It's got all the looks. I mean, it's glazed all inside and in and out, so it can be put outside. You could put it outside in your flower garden or at your front door or back door because it is totally glazed. Let me give you a measurement on it. It is about 4.5 inches tall, and it is about 8.25 inches long. Hi, Karen Harder. 8.25 inches long. And what did I say? How tall? That's how fast I forget, guys. About 4.5 tall, 4.25 to 4.5, right in there from the head to the bottom here. We're going to start this one out at $10. $10 is the start. I like the little hand painted flowers. I mean, they're raised, like it was in the mold or but they still, are hand or what they call underglazed. It's the color under the glaze. Still really cute. Cutie patootie. It's got that really long bill. Just as cute as can be. It was a $10 start. It is marked, Mexico right there on the bottom. Be a really neat piece to put a little plant in outside or in. Doesn't matter. You still use it inside, but it is nice and glazed to be able to use it outside as well if you want. And let me write that down. And we will set that to the side. Next, I have some of these are now 1930 silk appliques, and they called them German silk. I don't know what the difference between German silk and silk is, but they were calling them German pieces. And when I found them online, and you will get choice of whichever ones you would like. The little birds measure from beak to tail about 2.1/8 inches long. So from the beak right here down to this tail, it's about 2.1/8. So your choice will be the birds. I'm going to start these out at 12. The 3 little kids here, 2 little girls and a little boy. And they measure right about 2.5 inches. And then the little flowers here, the biggest flower is actually about almost 3.5, about 3.25. Butterfly is about 1.5, and the flower is about 1.5 as well. And that's the flower butterfly. It's a blues, got real pastel blue in that one. And then the butterfly is blue. These start at $12. You get all of them in each package. It's $12 a package. And these are from your 1930s. And they are silk appliques. And I've just put a little, that little glue tape that it's on like a little roller, I guess. And I just attached them to this little card. $12. I don't know. I put the little boy there in the middle. Almost looks like he's like, trying to pick which girl. Just really cute. And then the little flowers and butterflies are also available. Where'd pen go? Okay, let me write this down. Chris. Chris, you are not blued. Have you sent me your information and have you registered? I do not recognize you. And you have to register before bidding and, before making an offer. I'm going to check my emails and maybe you have. I do not see you there. I can check. I can check. But I don't see it as of today anywhere. Yeah, I don't see it just under the name there, Chris, spelt that way. I'll just give you a little bit here if you're sending it now. but I'll set them to the side because there was nobody else that wanted them. But so I'm going to set them to the side, Chris, and as soon as I receive your stuff, I'll let you know. But then that leaves me the time to go ahead and move to the next item. So next we will be doing this piece here. Now this is the heart little pillow pin cushion. It is a very pretty one. I did take it all apart and soak the crocheted part here, and then I did sew it all back on. I ran the ribbon through it, and I had these old vintage flowers I put on the top of it. It actually measures, when it's all stretched out properly here, let me do that real quick. It actually measures right about 10.5 inches long. Very, very pretty piece. It did clean up very nicely. The only place there is a spot is right. Let me see if I can pull this ribbon off, because I did put a little sticky on the ribbon back just to hold it in place right there. And when I do ribbon work, I add this little, it's like a tacky little paste or jelly stuff, but it pulls off. I mean, you can roll it right off if you don't want it on there. But what it does is it lets you bend your ribbon and, leave it sort of looped up, and you can attach it down and lay it however you want. Yeah, it would be nice for a wedding to hold a ring. Hi, Judy Joe. So let me get my start in on this one. So this one will start at, this one's going to start at $22. I had to put a little bit more work into this one. The other one that I had sold here not too long ago, it pretty much had everything already on it. I had to add these flowers and the ribbon and everything to this one. It does have a satin pink little pillow on the inside of it. Let me see if I can change the lighting a little bit so you can see it better. There, maybe that'll help. But then a smidge. Oh, can't hardly push that. Lindy Lou is at 22. Hi, Gail. I do have Lindy Lou at $22. This is the back. And I'm sorry, I said it was a pink satin. It is a cream colored satin. I think the other one was pink. I don't know what I'm thinking. A pillow on the inside, and it's nice, and the stuffing in it is nice and firm. It is not all floppy. Very pretty, nice and clean. And it smells good because I washed it and then laid it flat to dry. Like I said, I took it all apart and cleaned it all up. It is about 10.5 inches long. Really, really pretty piece. It would be a wonderful, even a wedding present. You could get their little invitations or whatever. I know my son, when he got married, my oldest son, they had these little cards that they handed out, and it had a little bluebird pin on it. And everybody got one from their wedding. Something like that, just right here. And just put something like that, it's the little dots. It's the little sticky dots. You can put them on the back and just press it on there and it'll stay. Would be a wonderful wedding present as well. And, summertime, June, one of the biggest wedding months of the year. I am getting my last call ready. And if you don't like the ribbon and stuff, you can remove it. I just have weaved it through and then just tied some bows, some loose little ribbon bows up here at the top. So, if you don't like them, they are removable. They're not permanent. They're not sewed into anything. Chris, I don't know if you have sent me your information, but I still have not received it. Let's see. Yes, I have. It went to my junk again. I don't know why those are going there. All right, let me get back to Chris real quick. Let me go back up here because I do have your information, Chris. And then, Chris, if you just want to let me know which one of the appliques you want. You want the butterfly one with the butterflies, the people, little kids. So you can put butterfly, kids, or birds. I do have your information. And I think my last call is going in for this here. And I am going to mark it sold. Yeah, okay, Chris, I got you down for the kids. And this is going to Lindy Lou for 22. Thank you and congratulations, Lindy Lou. This is a really cute piece. I enjoyed redoing it all and everything. Let me find crocheted right here. Crocheted. And then on that. And I've got Chris down on the little kid ones here. They are really, really cute. These little guys. Very cute. Congratulations to both, to Linda and Chris on those 2 pieces. Let me write your last name here, Chris. Okay. And welcome and and thank you for being here. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. And I will lay those right there because those will still be available later. At the end, I go back over things that did not sell. Sometimes I lower prices. Sometimes they have to stay the same because I have actually started them as low as I possibly can. Sometimes I can take $1 or $2 off here and there if it helps. Goodness. Now I'm going to go ahead and do the 2 pieces I added. And that is these here. I do have 2 of them. They are really cool. They usually sell right around, about $25 to $35 a piece. I tell you these things because I don't want you to, way overbid, it up. I have 2 of them. So, and they're basically in about the same condition. This one has a little bit more age spots on the inside, but the other one has a few too. So, and give me measurements and I'll get you a start on them. They're going to start at 15. And if you're the only one that bids, you can choose 1 or 2, or whoever's the highest, then they can choose whether they want 1 or two, and we're starting them at $15. They are right about 6 inches tall, and across the top, they are 7.5 inches. I do have two of them, and they have your little fairy girl there on them. It's the White Rock Ginger Ale Company. It is an advertising piece. They are very, very neat. And, you know, it's that paper covered with the wax coating. Um, really neat pieces of advertising. Let's see if I can get that bottom. For over half a century, the symbol of America's finest beverages. Pretty cool. White Rock, pale dry ginger ale, sparkling water. About 7.5 across the top, and I say about 6 inches tall. Nice size. And if I don't have any interest in them, that's okay. I've had them for a while. I'll have them for a while longer because I think they're pretty cool. And we'll set those to the side. I'm going to write them down real quick here so I remember what I started them at, because it was something I just popped in. Them hot flashes are real today, guys. Woo! Next, let's see, what do I have here? Oh, the lace. Next is this lace. Now, this lace is over probably 120, 130 years old. You're looking at the early 1900s, which that is, what was it? Oh, shoot. Is that your Victorian era, I believe? I get that Edwardian, Victorian era all sort of messed up, along with the Art Nouveau and Art Deco. I was reading on those last night, and I started confusing myself trying to keep them straight in my head, because they do overlap in time, where you get sometimes it's showing the same period, but what it does is you're going to get a piece, and I have one today. You're going to get a piece with a little bit of both, I have a piece today that has a little bit of your Art Nouveau and a little bit of your Victorian, all rolled up into one on one piece when you look at it. So yeah, this, and I'll tell you how long these pieces are. I am going to sell these. They bleed into each other. Yes, it is very confusing. I mean, you have to know just certain things to look for, certain lines and things, and what was popular during the time, the shapes and everything. So I mean, it's just, yeah, very, very confusing. So this lace here, this little piece here, these are like trims, really beautiful, beautiful pieces. Now they are some yellowing. I think this one may have a little hole in it right here, because it is old. I mean, it is very old. See it right? I don't know if you can see it or not. Let me see it this way. Maybe there. Right there, there is a hole in this one, and just in that area. Seems like it starts up here and ends down in here. But otherwise, that is really the only, place I've seen anything like that on this one. Yes, Gail, I will. After these, I sure will. I will show the Annalie. Um, this piece is a yard, just a smidge more, but I'm calling it a yard. So you will get this piece here, and it is. Forgot to see how wide it was. It is about 4.5 inches wide, and there is a yard of it. You're going to get both pieces I had laid out. Let me get my start in, and we're going to start these out at $15. So you're getting this yard, which there is your 15 and well more. This is worth more than $15. This one here is 3 yards and 25 inches. It is so pretty. It has your raw edge where you would have put it, around the bottom of something. Absolutely beautiful. So that pine cone or pineapple, pine cone shape here at the top with the wheels. This is what they did. It's called cut and draw. This is made all by hand, where they cut the strings. You can see the holes around each one of the pieces there. It sort of gives it away, those little pinholes, where they've cut and drawed each piece or tied it around and wrapped it around and around to make those spokes in each one of those wheels. It's just an amazing work, which is it's gone, basically. There's not many that do it anymore. They would actually draw each thread out of, see, like right here, this little thread. They would have pulled that little thread out and tied this. It's just unreal the way I don't have that kind of patience. I do have Pat at 15. There are 3 yards and 25 inches. That's almost 3 3/4 inch. Missing it by a couple inches, by maybe in 3 3/4 inches. And it's in really nice shape. Like I said, it's older. It has some yellowing to it. Not bad. Not bad. If you want it, you could just hand soak it. I wouldn't do any pulling on it or anything while it was wet. I would just lay it flat and let it dry. But I would leave it. I would leave it exactly the color it is, just the way it is. And then you're also going to get this piece here. Now, this is a very fine piece. Also been handmade and pleated and everything. Very beautiful. It does have that one little place in it there with a couple of little holes, but yeah, not for what it is. I wouldn't pass it up for what it is. This is, I bought a box full of lace, but I only wanted a few pieces out of it. So these are some of the pieces that I would not be using. It looks like D Rose is out. The width of the second one, D, you're looking at it through about, well, it's about 3 inches, 2 3/4 to 3 inches, because it's not even where they cut that off from it's got some dips up and down. But to be safe, I would call it 2 3/4. And they left plenty of room up here where you could fold it over and add it into something. That's your extra area where you sew it on. It is so dainty, very pretty. You're going to get all of this. Even if you do those, shadow boxes and just added these to it and laid, a whole picture, other old ribbon, maybe you have some old scissors or old sewing notions or something like that. It would be really pretty. I'm going to put my last call in. I am with Pat at 17. Mom used to draw threads like, oh gosh, Pat. Just it looks like a bicycle pattern. Yeah, it does, sort of, doesn't it? Didn't think about that. The big wheels. And Devo says she is out. So, Pat, you're going to get it for 17. Just like that. Thank you very much. And we will lay that right there. Congratulations, Pat. It is very beautiful. Very, very beautiful pieces. Let's see, where are we at here? Oh, right here. We were to do the Ann Lee. If I got to pull my card around here a little bit more. Okay. All right. The little Ann Lee still has its little plastic tag thing there, but no tag. It is from 1996, made in the USA. I don't know why. I think I said in the preview, I thought it was either 94 or 5. Maybe I said 6. I can't remember. But it's this little guy here. Just a cute little pooty patootie. I had him hugging that glass Fenton Christmas tree. We will do him, and he will start at 22. He is sitting like that. He is about 10 inches, but his legs do straighten. He is one of the movable ones. You can, straighten his legs out and have him stand. There's the leg straight. Have him stand any way you want. And when his leg is straight like that, he's actually all the way to the ball of his hat, more like 12 inches. So, but he bends where he will sit really nicely. And he's in really good shape. And he's just so stinking cute. I have Judy Joe at 22. There is his tag, 1996. It's like that. I can't remember now who asked me to show it. I want to make sure they know it's up there. Gail, are you here? No obligation at all. I just wanted to make sure, since you asked for me to show it, if you wanted to be in. I did not want to close it out before you had a chance to get in, since you asked for me to. Could you show the Anna League? You wanted me to show it. I just want to make sure. Very cute little guy. I even like the little fur around his bottom of his top there. Little collar. And look at the feet. The little shoes and things that they have on are so different. It's totally different. Yes, I did remember. I did remember to thumbs up myself. I think. Let me check and make sure. I think so. I don't remember now if I did or I didn't. I don't know. Yes, I did. I did remember. Okay. Well, I didn't have Gail respond whether she was just wanting to see it or if she was in or out. Hopefully she wasn't taking a bathroom break or something. And I've got it up here now. If not, I'm going to get my last call put in. Get that to right there. Okay. Really cute little piece. It's a little holly. It's little holly's plastic inside there. So he likes that plastic. Last call, and it is sold to Miss Judy Joe. Congratulations, Miss Judy Joe. You got him. He is yours. Somebody's got to, Pat. I'm telling you. Somebody's got to. All right, now I have these. I'm going to do these because then I can lay them back on the bottom since I've got everything off of them. Now, these are those 4th of July honeycombs. I'm going to do them however y'all want to do them because I'm going to sort of leave that up to you. I thought about doing the 2 smaller bells together and then the 2 larger pieces together. If that works, or if there's a certain one that you would like separate, if you could type it in now and let me know. The large bell, because I'm going to do some measuring for you and tell you how big things are. This is the large bell, and it is actually, we are looking at about 18 and a half to 19 inches long. So it is a larger piece. So it would require, these would be required to probably ship by themselves. Hi, Miss Pamela Bamela. So let me see if I can scoot over here. This is the large bell. They are marked made in the USA. It is a rather large one. I said about 18 and a half, 19 inches long. On it, it is in excellent condition. If anyone is wanting just a single one, if not, I'm going to sort of pair them up and do them in pairs. So that big bell and this piece here would be together, and it is the big round ball. And they do have the little tabs right here, the big round ball. I don't know how old these are. I picked them up at an antique store, and they're marked made in the USA right there. So the bell and this ball would go together, and this ball is about 14 and a quarter inches from the top up here to the bottom. And then the other lot would be the smaller pieces, and it is this. I got 2 of these. They are exactly alike, and they measure right about 10 inches. So you'll get a choice. You can either take the bigger bell and ball or the 2 balls. And we're going to start them out, if that's okay with everybody doing it that way. Yeah, the bells are really big. They're gonna start fairly inexpensive. In each lot is going to start at $10. You can either get the 2 big ones or the 2 small ones. It doesn't really matter. I paid the same. That's why the big ones aren't any more expensive than the small ones. I paid the same for all of them. So each one of them was a price, and I'm just doing them that way. Miss Patricia says 10. Yeah, the bell, this is huge. It is a big bell. And the thing is if you don't want to hang it all the way, you can leave it flat like this and hang it on your wall. where it's just this showing on your wall like this, which is really cool. Really, really neatly done. Or if you want to open it up, you can open it up all the way. And it does have 3 tabs on this one, and they all say made in the USA. They just turn right like that. And it is. I mean, it's a big one. 18 and a half, 19 inches tall. When it's open like this, if you wanted to hang just the flat side on your wall, you're looking at, let me see if I can measure that across for you. You're looking at about 20 inches going across your wall if you wanted to lay it flat on the wall. It does have a, it's string to hang it. And the little tabs do say made in the USA on them. These are really cool pieces. Your one lot will be your 2 larger pieces. I wanted to sort of, we're going to keep those together. That way, one big package, long one. And I will have to, if you buy anything else, I would have to ship these separate to keep them flat and the length of a box of an envelope or a cardboard. Because if I put them in a big box, it would cost you a lot just for that box, and this may be the only thing in it. I think I can get by doing it the other way. Now these smaller ones, of course, no problem shipping with those. I am right now with Patsy M at 22. I am going to get my last call put in. So last call is going in. Should be showing up any time now. There you go. Patricia's out and Judy Joe is out. Let me see who I still have in. I have Carrie Ann and Patsy still in. Yeah. And these are really cool. They are your paper honeycombs, and they are in really good shape. Now, I've actually had these for about a year. I bought them at an antique shop. Actually, I think Purdon, Missouri. Carrie Ann, let's see, no, it's Patsy at 25, but Carrie Ann is at 27. And you can either choose the bells or the bell and the ball, the bigger ones. Either lot. I know there's a big difference in size there, but I gave the same for them, so that's why I priced them the way I did. Patsy is at 29. Carrie Ann says out. So I think that is sold to Patsy for $29. Patsy, I just need to know if you want the large or the smaller set. Totally up to you, or if you want both. Hi, Tarnished Treasure. Oh, Judy. That was an absolutely beautiful gift, wasn't it, Judy? That butterfly. Oh, please, made in the USA. Exactly why I bought them. Yeah. You don't see that often anymore, do you, Patsy? So, yeah, don't blame me there. Now, we are going to, unless someone has something, if you have something you're waiting on or looking at, let me know now, because if not, I'm going to start on the hat pins. And those may take just a minute to do because there are 5 of them. So if there's something particular you're after, just a single little piece, let me know. Now, candlestick Gail says, okay. Now, okay, I'll go to the candlesticks instead of the hat pins real quick here. The candlesticks, I could not find like a maker on them, but I did find some similar to them, and they were calling them trumpet candlesticks. They are this, I mean, the blue is a very beautiful, it's not a cobalt, it's sort of a, okay, y'all know that blue when you look at a peacock? It is a really pretty blue color. It's not that dark periwinkle-y color. It's more of the greenish, like I don't know if it's showing up there. It is absolutely beautiful color with the gold and everything on them, and they measure about 9¼ inches tall. One of them has one little place on it, not bad at all. Let me see if I can find it. And I think it's manufactured from the way it looks. Yeah, right here. Yeah, and I think that's manufacturer. It looks like where it was maybe touched when it came out of the mold by the little things. What do you call them? The metal prongy things they pick it up with. And it slipped. But right here, see how it's just too perfectly like a pinch mark on it right there. So it does have that, and that's the only thing I found on them. Otherwise, they are absolutely beautiful. This is for the pair. You will get both of them. I am going to start them out at $24. I know they probably should be more than that. But for what I gave for them, that's a good start on them. And if that's what I get, then that's a good for me. Gail says 24. And then look at the, let me see if I can get that light a little. Sometimes that light can really, let me change there. See if I can get you to see the texture. Look at the texture on that gold. And it's in really good shape. I think it's really nice. Let me show you the other one. And then you've got the gold rim there in the middle and around the top. They called it a trumpet, and I can understand why, you know, like that. I couldn't find a maker. I do not know. I could not, I looked these up online and could not find them anywhere. I even Googled it, took a picture and tried to Google them. And the only thing I could come up with is some like it, and they were green. And it said trumpet shaped glass candlestick holders. But they are, it's not a cobalt blue. It's more of that, I don't know what to call it, but peacock, more of a peacocky like blue. You know, it is really pretty. Like I said, the only little place is that where it looks like, because it's just too perfect, like a little bite. That's wax on it there. like one of those little holder things got it when they were on molding it. Right there. It is a very aqua, yeah. Probably closer to what I would call it, sort of an aqua like blue. Just, I mean, it's just a really pretty blue. Betsy says 28 and Gail's back in at 30. I made that. You admit it? You made them? Yeah, they are really gorgeous. And they have that ribbing. See that? See the ribbing all the way around it? I mean, they got a lot going on. Hi, bargain shopper. Aquamarine. Oh, I'm so happy to see you. And they are so stinking pretty together. I'm telling you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know, guys, I don't buy a lot of glass, but I went to this auction that was it was one you actually went and sat down, you know, and you had a number and everything, and they had some really pretty glass. So I did purchase some. Um, and I'm happy I did. It's harder to ship, yes. It takes a little bit more time and effort. About 9¼ inches tall, but it is. I'll take a bite. I'm trying out my vampire teeth. That's what it looks like maybe like a little snaggletooth got it there. I am going to get my last call in. I almost forgot to do that. Last call. I am with Patsy at 35 right now. Last call is in. Gail, if you are out, just type in out. If not, it would have to be higher than 35. Now, who has the wooden stake? Gail says 36. You are getting the pair. Very pretty colors. Judy Joe, make some more. Hi, Susan. You're home from your trip. Oh, good. You made it home safe. Patsy's at 38. I believe you, Susan, you are in my drawing for $5 off this week. You are in there because you had put your comment in before midnight. I have Patsy at 38. They're so pretty. Oh, I think they're very, very pretty. Very, 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 very pretty. I really, really like them. You know, you clean the because they used them, so I cleaned the wax, and every once in a while I still see a little spot of wax. Like, dang it. Thought I'd got it all. But it didn't come down here, it's just up here. Don't see any down the shaft of the piece, just at the top. So I'm with Patsy at 38. Gail, are you still in or are you out? Gail says 40. That is for the pair. You do get them both. Patsy says 45. Let me come this way. Very, very nice. I love the gold around them. It looks like it's got like little flowery things going around it. It's really pretty. Gail says 47. Patsy's at 50. Yeah, the bottoms of them here are even, the bottoms are like 4.25 inches wide. I mean, they're very beautiful pieces. Gail says 52. Patsy says 55. I don't know if I can. Whoops, wrong way. So I could get y'all to see that color that I see. The color that I see. Wish you could see the color I see. Gail says 60. Betsy's at 65. Gail says out. So they are going to be sold to Patsy. $65. Congratulations, Patsy. They are so stinking pretty. Absolutely. Congratulations. And thank you, Gail, for bidding too. I do appreciate it very much. And congratulations, Miss Patsy. Those adios. Okay, now I didn't see anybody else come in and ask for anything else, so I'm going to start on the hat pins. If there is something, just come in real quick and let me know, because I mean there's 5 hat pins to do. I know, I thought we were going to have to get out the popcorn. And then also the hat pin holder will be sold too, or available. And let's see. I will actually start with let me lay them. I stuck myself with one of these, just not one of these, another one that I have. I didn't realize that when it was laying in the container, it was laying up like this. And I went like this to reach in. And when I did, I ran one pretty deep into this area and it bled and I could not get it to stop bleeding. So be really careful when you get these. I do put a little like styrofoam thing on the bottom um, of them. So in packing and everything, so when you get them, you don't accidentally pick it up and run your hand into it. At first, when I was shipping these, I did not do that. I put bubble wrap around it. Well, now lately I have been putting a cap or a little like a styrofoam egg, just a small little jelly bean sized one, just to cover that, because these are very sharp, very dangerous things. Yeah, I bet I bled for a long. I couldn't get it to stop. I mean, it bled that bad, um, and I had to sit for a while just with a cold a thing on it, applying pressure. Um, I don't know if I hit a vein in there in my hand or what I did, but I'm gonna tell you, it wasn't like like waterworks, but it was it just wouldn't stop. And don't worry, I've had my tetanus shot, so I'm good and up on those. Close your eyes, Greg. Yeah. Mary said, close your eyes, Greg. You need to bid that one up. It has the queen's blood on it. Y'all might not think I'm a queen after I tell you what I'm going to start this big hat pin out, and I have to start it out at this this hat pin. The largest one is the one I'm going to start with, and online. I mean, I'm not making excuses. It's worth every penny I'm going to start it at, and I'm starting it out at $200. Online, this size hat pin sells for around $4, and I went in and looked, and several of them has sold for over 400 this size, and some of them that sold for over 400 this size here, they even had like a broken piece of metal on one of them and rhinestones missing. This one does not have any rhinestones missing. It has all your purple. Let me get my start in here. And it has all of your purple stones in it. It has all of your rhinestones all the way around. The pin itself, not including the top, just the pin itself, is 10 1/4 inches. So there it makes it dating back in the 1800s all the way up. So we know that in just from history that we found out that they couldn't be any longer than 9 inches as of 1908, 1909, right in that area. So we know it's earlier than that. So then when you go back and you do a little bit more history on it, you find out other things about the stones, the shape, the the design. I'm trying to get it out. If you notice the metal work around here inside the flower, that circle with the lines going in, it is actually, if you look really close at it, which it's not going to show up on here, it is actually has thread, like it's threaded. You see a lot of that on your old filigreed pieces in your 1800s. If you look at some of the beautiful work, I don't know if I can get it close enough, if you can really see that. So I am going to date this one in the 1800s. That it is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I do have Patty Rose at 200. With the top, you're looking at, whoops, I almost stuck myself. Ugh, don't want to do that. With the top, you're looking at, you're missing 11 inches by about 1/8 of an inch. It is absolutely beautiful. The top piece alone is 1, 2, 3, let's see, about 2 3/8. So that's over 2 1/4. Yeah. So about 2 3/8. The bottom of it, I would say, is it's not the old pot metal or anything like that. It is oh, I read so many of them. It's like a brass and oh, what is the other one? I can't remember now right off the top of my head. But if you look at the back, you can see it's like a brass. It is very pretty. It does, I mean, it's been used. It is a little wiggly, but pretty straight, really. Absolutely beautiful. Yes, it is absolutely stunning. And to have all the rhinestones, I could not believe it. It was when I got it, it was very dirty. This was almost black. You couldn't even hardly see the stones. So I wasn't even 100% sure that if they were all in there, I was willing to take that chance. Um, but it is an absolutely, absolutely beautiful. You don't see them like this very often at all. Not this size. I mean, look, let's see if I can do this without poking my eyeball out. Look how big that is. That is huge. That is like as big as the lens of my glasses. You need to start a GoFundMe for your Hatpin. Very, very pretty. It's got that domed across the front of it. I am with Patty, or not Patty. Is it Patty? Yes, Patty. At 200. I am going to get my last call ready. Patty, I don't know if you're a reseller, collector. I think you're a collector. I think. But these do sell upwards of 400. Collector. And then you know. Then you know. Well, even a reseller, if you are, you would know that too. But yeah, you've probably bought several. And those purple stones there, they're magnificent. I mean, they're so pretty. All glass stones, and it does have some weight to it. I mean, it really does. I mean, it's not a lightweight by any means. There's some weight there, isn't it? It is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let me get my trying to get my last call. I do have my last call set up here and ready. I am um, with Patty Rose at 200 on this piece. Yeah, 10. I said, what was it again? I think it was 10, about 10 1/4 inches, just the pin itself. With the topper, it's almost 11 inches. It is absolutely stunning. And if I don't have any other interest in it, I am going to get my last call put in. And I'm with Patty Rose at 200. And this is, I would say, from your 1880s, 1890s, right in that area. Oh, bye, Susan Roach. Yes, please come back again. I missed you. I've missed you. I'm taking donations. My PayPal account is. All right, so last call is in, and we are going to say sold. Congratulations, Patty Rose. This one is coming your way. Wait till you see it. I mean, in person, it is absolutely, it's a honker. I mean, it is so beautiful. So beautiful. Trust me, it almost stayed right here. But I don't got no more room. Congratulations. And now I can breathe. Yeah. Oh, it's so pretty. So that was the large rhinestone. I love that piece. So stinking pretty. Oh my gosh, that's a beautiful piece. Now the next one is about 8.5 inches long. The pin is just the pin with the top. You're looking at about 8 3/4, which tells us two things. When you find them and they're under the 9 inches, what it tells us is a lot. I mean, it tells a lot right there. It can tell us that it was made after the 1908-09 era, or you have to look really close and see if it has been cut down and resharpened. That is a little harder to figure out. So then the next thing you have to look at is the cap on the back, which is the cap on the back is these little things right here, which that other one had an older cap on the back. This one has a cap too, a little newer than that one. And then the little metal work, and everything, and even the stones in it. You look at all of that. I'm going to date this one to your Victorian time, which is also probably around your 19, right around your 1906, 1909 area, and right in there, only because of it's got the, what do you call them? Those fruit, I call them fruit-a-lays around the top up here. You can see that it does have your fire opal center. And yes, that is a real fire opal. This one I did run by a jeweler. That's how I know that is a real fire opal. And then it has your red rhinestones going around in there as well. The top measures 1.25 inches across here. There again, you're looking at about 8.5-ish, all the way up to 8 3/4 with the top. That's drooling, she says. This one here, let me get my start. Here it is going to start out at double nickels. This one will start out at $55. That is a real fire opal in the middle there, and it's a nice size stone in the center there. Let me get my little ruler here and tell you how big that it is. Domed. That stone alone in the top is 1, 2, 3/8 inches wide. Just an eighth over your 1/4 of an inch. Beautiful rhinestone, the red rhinestones, sort of garnet looking, that dark. Susan Romy says 55. It is a beautiful piece. It's really, to tell you the truth, it's really the only one I've seen with that kind of fire opal in it. Nice straight pin. Does have some, a lot of them you're going to see with this little bit of tarnishing on the pin. It was running through a hat that got wet at times and your head. So, and it is an older piece of metal. It's very beautiful. Patty Rose is at 60. Really pretty. Yeah, another beautiful pin. This is about the size of it right here. Susan's 65. Patty Rose is at 70. Susan Romey is at 75. This is an absolutely beautiful piece. The color that comes through those red stones, you can see that there. It is so pretty. And that fire opal, my goodness. It's got some serious fire in it. You can see that. Let me see if I can get a better there angle on it. Look how that changes when I spin it. I mean, just the color. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I don't know if I got my last call put in there. Nope, I didn't. Let me get that last call in there. So if you're not in and you want in, I have not put last call in yet. I forgot. I was so mesmerized by that stone. I forgot to put the last call in there. But it is in now. And Patty Rose says, out to Susan, enjoy. And it is sold to Susan for $75. You're going to absolutely love this, Susan. It is so stinking pretty. And I'm going to put opal. Very, very pretty. You are so welcome. It is gorgeous. Now, this is a little different. You don't see these very often. They're called tremblers. And that's Tremblers, tremblers. And what it is, look at that beautiful green. They wiggle. They're on a spring. It gave it movement, so when you walked, yeah. I looked these. There was like two of them, two online. Let me see if I can see if I did a snapshot of it. I can't remember. Two of them. I was like, how am I going to get any data off of two of them? So I just took some of the words they had used and went into Google and Googled. Let me see if I can tell you what I Googled here. I think trembler, yeah. Hat pin. There it is. And even on there, I found like 3 or 4. That was it. But beautiful green stones on them. I was trying to get an age, and I think they're from, I'm thinking 20s, 30s. on these here, if I remember right. Not quite as old as, let's see, antique Victorian trembler brass flower hat pins. There's it is. That's, if I can get that to pop up. And let's see what it tells me a year is on that. Oh my goodness. They've got a whole big writing on it. I cannot read all that. Do I? Oh, no, that's not all on that. If I remember right, I got to go back and try to remember in my head. Well, we know that they quit making hat pins in the 1940s because the women went and did men's jobs during the wars and everything, and they no longer really dressed up and wore hat pins and all that kind of stuff. So around 1942, 43, somewhere right in there, hat pins were basically no longer really made. I mean, I'm sure there was probably some still done after that, a few here and there, but a lot of the companies basically had quit making them. So this one, it could be as new as 1930s, but I think it may be a little older than that, going by the material. I got to hold it so it doesn't tremor, and some of the metal work on it. It measures, ouch, almost poked myself again. It measures about, it's got a little bit of a bend to it. Let me see. It measures about 6 inches, this pen does, from the cap, which is that little metal part, to the end. And then with the trembler on the end of it, you're looking at 7 inches. It is a very, very pretty green stones, and let's give it a start. This one will start at $30. $30 start on this one. And like I said, there's not many, and it's a trembler hat pin. Very pretty green glass. It's got the prongs, real pretty fancy prongs coming up around it with your rhinestone in the center there. Jeannie is at 30. It's a really pretty color of does not glow. No. Gotta get new batteries in this thing. No, it does not glow. But what are you gonna do? Walk around with the light pointed at your head all the time? Greg says 35. Jeannie's at 40. If you look them up online, type in antique tremblers hat pins, and you'll see some on there. I love that. Look at that. They came up with some things now. Patsy says 50. Jeannie's at 55. So, I mean, I would date this to at least 100 years old. Greg says out. I am going to get my last call put in, so I don't forget to do that. Hi, Cindy. Last call is in. Get my sold set up. Patsy is at 60. It's about 6 inches long here. And with the trembler rhinestone end. It is 7. You don't see many of them like this at all. I think it's really pretty. That green, that color is really nice. Let me add a little brightness. See if that, there you go. You can see it a little better. Patsy says out. Greg is out. Let me see, make sure. And I believe, Jeannie, you are the last one in, and I'm going to sell it $65 to Jeannie. Congratulations, and thank everybody for bidding. I do appreciate it. But congratulations to Jeannie Dawkins. Very, very cool piece. Let me get your last name wrote down correctly. Yep. Okay. This next one, ouch, oh, wait a minute. Oh, shoot, dang, 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 chicken wing. Oh, Charlie horse in the leg. This one here is about 7¼ inches long, the pin. And total length with the top, you're looking at about 9¼ inches. So 7¼ is the pin with the top. It's about a 2-inch top on it. You're looking at about 9¼ and it is this one here. And it has all of its rhinestones all the way around. It's sort of a flowery top with the sort of like a bar. Yeah, it's a cool one too. Now this is the one if you sure. Oh, I get Charlie horses often all through my body. It's okay. I've had them for years. And Polly, I miss you too. Ha! Everybody, it's Polly's here. I love you, Polly. I miss you. I hope you're feeling better. Everybody's like, Polly, Polly. I'm so glad you stepped in. I know you don't like people making a big fuss over you, but we love you, so we're going to. So deal with it. Oh, girl. So glad you're here. Okay, if you watched in my preview, I don't even know if I can talk now that she's here. In my preview, getting there, you did make it to Michigan. It was hard, but I did it. Oh, good. I'm glad you got to at least do that. Hi, Maria. You just got home? Fuss, big fuss. That's right. I'm sorry. I don't want to make you cry. This is the hat pin we're working on. Now, if y'all remember in my preview, I said this one here, it was a little wonky. The pin is a little bent. I mean, it's a little, I mean, you can see it there. It is a little wonky. It's not straight, but it not horrible. but it is a little, got a little hump right there. It's a little wonky, but it does have all of its rhinestones. And we are going to start this one out. Now it is 7¼ inches, just the pin itself, just this part. And then with the top, you're looking at 9¼ It is a nice size one. Your early 1900s again on it. And jewelry pliers will fix that. Exactly. I don't have any, or I would have done that for you. I don't got no pliers. Dang it. I got no tools like that. And I didn't want to take it outside and hit it with the hammer. Well, I don't even have a hammer. Hell, hit it with anything. So let's get the start on this one. And we are going to start this one out at 35. But it is really cool. A really, really cool one. Like I said, a little wonky on the pin part, but it still stands up, and it in the hat pin holder and displays just fine. It looks wonderful in a hat pin holder. Blanket hello to all and gentle hugs. Maybe it was used as a weapon, and that's why it's bent. Greg says 35. And this little piece right here, the width of it, let me see if I can get you a width on that, because it's a nice size too. It's a 1/2 inch wide through here. And then of course we know it's about 2 inches that way, because it made it 2 inches. Yeah, because it made it 2 inches longer. But absolutely beautiful. She used it last time she went to the flea market to get her bargains. Oh, y'all are out there. Y'all are crazy. Very, very pretty. So I've Greg at 35. Very nice and sparkly. All the rhinestones are there. Patty Rose says 40. And then there's the top. Sort of that hexagon-like top with that flower of rhinestones in the top of it. Makes it a priceless relic, right? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, my little snowman's not turned around right. Huh, see my little snowman back here? He goes, rat, 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 rat. Greg says 45. I'm going to get my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, yeah, isn't it cute? I love those little wooden pieces. Last call is in. Patty Rose says 50. This little sucker's sharp, let me tell you. So it's got a little bend to it there. You can see the little bend. I am going to do some more Christmas in July. I got a few Christmas items. I still have a couple left for today. Patty Rose, Greg said 55. Patty Rose says out, so it will be sold to Greg at 55. I do have a couple more Christmas small little pieces, and a Fenton green glass Christmas tree today as well. And that is the long rhinestone. Can Congratulations, Greg. Couldn't get to come out. And thank you, Patty Rose, for bidding. Now, out of all of them today, I mean, I love that big one too. I love them all. But I love crescent moons. And I just think it is so cool. You could even put this out at Halloween and anytime. I mean, I just think a crescent moon is so pretty. Look at the filigreed crescent moon. It does have a little tarnish. You can see right down here on it. You are so welcome, Greg, and thank you. But it is such a cool little hat pin. I really love it. The pin itself is 5.5 inches. Get that out of the way. 5.5 inches long. With the crescent moon, you're looking at 6.75 inches. So the pin itself is 5.5 inches. So another, it is about 6.75 with the crescent moon on there. Very, very pretty piece. And very sharp. Let's get a start on this one. Oh, thank you, Susan. I try really hard. Oh, good. I was wondering, Judy. I mean, that is such a pretty rosary, that pink glass. So stinking pretty. Very neat little hat pin there. Looks like a little wand. If you had a little girl you were wanting to dress up as a witch or whatever, these hat pins, this one here with the little, would be like a wand. How cool is that? I love the filigree on that. It is so pretty. Show it to you this way. See the little heart shape like in there? I mean, if you turn it and look at things different directions, I mean, there's just so much more detail on them. This would make a great staff, even if you made the dolls and different things for Halloween or whatever. I mean, any of the hat pins would make great staffs and to decorate with those. She said, "Is it really for me?" Oh, how cool. Kelsey's at 35. Maggie Sue's 36. Jamie's 38. And Maggie Sue's back in at 40. That is so sweet. I mean, you give your granddaughter things like that. My granddaughter's birthday is on the 13th, and she wanted a Nintendo Switch gaming controller at the age of 6. So it's like, I got it for her, gave it to her already. And then I bought her 3 little girl dress-up outfits or little summer outfits. I'm going to put my last call in. I don't know if I've done that yet. So if I have, I'm doing it again because I can't remember anymore these days. So let's see, where am I at? Jamie is out. Mega Sue is out. So let me see who else is still in. Jamie's out. Mega Sue's out. So it looks like I have Patty Rose still in, and Patsy is still in. So Patsy is in at 50. So I'm looking at Patty and Patsy right now of the only two being left. And I am at 50 with Patsy. And this is the last hat pin, and then I will do the hat pin holder. And let me tell you, those are hard to find. Hat pin holders. Oh. And it is sold. Patty says out. So Patsy, you got this one for 50. So the moon was 50. Patsy, congratulations. And I'll lay that right there. I've got these all laying here with the pins sticking in that direction because I do not want to poke myself, because if I touch right where it's at, it's still a little painful there. So please be very careful with them, because it stinking hurts. So this hat pin holder is about 5¼ inches tall. It is the bottom part is about 4¼ So it does have like the little ring holder or pin holder around the bottom. And that's like the little bowl, the little plate on the bottom. It is a sort of a sagey colored green with the gold and the pink flowers. Really pretty. Very, very pretty. It is RS Prussia or RS. There on the bottom with your laurel leaves and your star at the top. It's got that sort of satiny feel to it. Let me get a start on this. I've had a hard time finding hat pin holders. But if you have like a tall skinny vase, they work great. Like a bud vase, that works really great for them as well. If you can't find one, this one will start out at $16. And when I do find them, they're usually $35, $40 and up. This one is in really good shape. I do have one more that I'm going to sell, but it does have a crack and a chip on it, and it wasn't there when I bought it. I did it, apparently, getting it back home. But it's a really pretty, the roses. It is the, what do you call it? The sticker stuff. What's that? I can't think of it. What is that called? Transfer. Oh my goodness. It is transfer, but some of it is hand painted. Some of the little things are hand painted. The gold is some of the little swipes in the rose, is as well. Very, very pretty. Susan Romey's at 16, Greg at 18, Maggie Sue is at 20. Then I have Susan back in at 21 and Maggie Sue at 23. It is a really pretty colors. Sort of that, what do they call that? Airbrushed around where it fades darker around the edges, goes lighter in. I love the pink roses. And it's very nice. No chips, no cracks. Very nice RS piece. Susan Romey is at 24. Jeannie is at 25. I am getting my last call ready here. And it is, last call is in. Patty Rose says out. Maggie Sue says out. Susan Romey is at 26. Jeannie is at 28. Susan Romey says 30. Jeannie is at 31. Susan Romy says out. So it is sold to Jeannie for 31. Congratulations. Let me go back up here because I wrote that down right here. Oh, Greg, were you in there? Oh, did I miss Greg? Greg, I'm so sorry. Greg is still in. I have to retract that sold because Greg was still in and I did not see him. I'm so sorry. Greg is still in. He was in at the top. He's never said out that I see anywhere. Greg, I'm so sorry. So it's still up. So Greg is at 32. Yep. So yeah, Greg is at 32. I'm sorry. I had to retract that because I didn't see Greg still in at the top. He was in before last call. So he can go until, he says out. And I didn't realize he hadn't said out. So I'm with Greg at 32. I'll show you what these Hatpins look like in it, because I will be holding them in it until, Yeah, but Jeannie, the way it works is he has to say out. I did not see him say out anywhere, and I put in sold. But he's still up at the top. He's at $18. Even though that your bid is 31, he still has to stay out. And I usually give everybody the opportunity to say out. He just hadn't yet, and I didn't see it that he hadn't. So he was actually still in the bidding. He was still in. And when I went up, I counted everybody's outs, but didn't see his. Hi, Lucinda. Better late than never. Yeah, that's the way it works. I mean, I just didn't see it, and I went ahead and put in sold, and I should have looked a little closer. So right now I am with Greg at 32. And they look so nice in there. Look how tall that one is. Oh my goodness. So beautiful. So now what I need to know is, Jeannie, are you in or out? Because I have to give Greg that consideration of being out, and he never did say out. I just didn't go back up far enough. And that's my bad. Ooh. So, Jeannie, I either need a 33 at least or an out. And hopefully you're not mad at me, because I don't want you to be. So now I'm going to go up one more time, and I'm going to go up a little higher. So Susan Romy said out. Patty Rose set out. Craig. She set out. Okay. So that is everybody. Sorry. Yeah, I know, but I don't like making mistakes. I really don't. Because I don't want anybody to be upset. So, congratulations. All right, so this next little piece, she's cute, but it's a piece that I wouldn't normally purchase. Mom purchased it and gave it to me. She thought that it was a piece that I would like, and I do like it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like it, but it takes a particular person for it, you know. Um, I'm still looking for one with a 2 on it at a decent price for Judy Joe, but yeah, I haven't yet to found it. Last Judy Joe, the last one I found of the Joseph original girls with a 2 on it was $125. So I didn't think you wanted that one. And then I found one and it was $12 and she had a broken neck. So I mean, and it was not put back together good. So yeah. So up is this Joseph original here. She does have the number 15 and it's got little pink flowers on it. So if you have a granddaughter or know someone, or even maybe your neighbor child or someone in your family has a 15-year-old girl or getting ready to turn 15, even her little packages has little pink dots on it and everything. All her little fingers and everything are there. She does have, let me see if I can find it, her little sticker. And her Joseph original wrote in there. And that little sticker is a little different than the stickers of the old ones. This one is Taiwan. So this one is probably, 70s, 80s on this piece here. What age do they? Well, the ones with the dresses like this, I've seen them all the way up to 16, I think. I think it's 16. That is a big no. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I'll find one. I mean, I will walk into a place and with my luck, there'll be 4 or 5 of them all in one place. That's where they're hoarding them. And, so so I think I want to say I think the girl in this type of dress goes up to 16, I think. I'm not 100% on that. Maybe 18. But then there's another style where she's not in such a big wide dress. But I don't know if that's Joseph original. But let's get a start on this one. So this one will start out at it's $16. Just I should have did 15 because it's 15. But she's got the red eyes. Her wings are in great shape. There's absolutely I didn't see anything wrong with her. She's great piece. Let me see if I can turn that. I had to turn that up a little bit there. There you go. Oh, whew. That is so much better on my eyes. There. When I change the color in that, it's sort of a peachy pink color. She is. She is just really pretty. If you didn't want to show the numbers, you could put something over that, a bunch of flowers or something, because she is really, really pretty. Get your height on her. Yeah, well, I think they call them red eyes. Sort of a burgundish, brownish red color her eyes are. Hey, Sunshine. Hello. Nice to see you. She is 6 inches tall. Yeah, she is newer. Yeah, she is a newer one. And she's about 5.5 inches across. Yeah, she is newer. Her sticker's not like the old one. It is a newer sticker, even on the bottom of her. And it does say Taiwan. I would say she's probably 70s, 80s, right in there, that area. You know, your late 70s, early 80s. But she's very pretty. If I don't have any interest in her, I'll set her aside. I did start her out at 16. Yes. We will set her right here. Now, this is the kind of girls I like. She is so stinking pretty. I like these. Oh, I didn't get all the sticker off her butt, but I will before you get her. Sometimes I get stuff and I buy so much stuff I just have to set it to the side and clean it a little at a time because it would take me hours. But I like girls like this. She is so pretty, and I couldn't tell you in the show whether she was Japan or Germany, but she is made in Japan. She does have a stopper in the bottom there. They did excuse put a stopper in her. She does have the oh my gosh, how come I never can remember that word? The flowers again. She does have those flowers put on her like that, and she's got silver instead of gold. She's got silver instead of the gold trim. Got a little fan there. We are going to start her out at $15. Age of 21, then bride and groom. Oh, decals. Yes, thank you, Greg. I did not know it went up to 21. Do they change dresses though? I mean, I knew it went up higher than what I was saying for those, but I'm talking about, does it change the style of dress? The transfers, yes, the decal transfers there. I'm wondering, does the dress style change after they get past, say, 16 or something like that? And I know there's other companies that do them too. Dress same. I seen one on thrifting, age 17. Okay. I know there's other companies that make them too with the numbers, but oh gosh, bless America, another Charlie horse. Seems like one of the companies, and I can't remember which one it is, they do a different dress when they get older, and then they have numbers with them as well. This little girl here, this Victorian lady in her big bustled dress here, she is 7.25 inches tall, and at her widest part, which is across the boba C part of her dress, she is about 4 inches. Oops. Really, really pretty in the face, everything. Like her little crown, her comb, or whatever in the top of her hair there. And then don't mind the little sticky thing there. I forgot to get that off. It will come off. I ain't worried about that. And I started her out at $15. Really nice little piece to go on a vanity. Maybe if you have, your Hatpins and your combs, and if you have a display out like this, little piece like this is really cute. Give it a little, person in there. 7 1/4. I wanted to make sure. Now, I've seen her also where she breaks apart right here and you open her and she's a little box. This one does not. Little dresser box, but she's just a little dresser figurine. I need to refresh my page, it looks like. Whoops. Every once in a while I have to refresh because I can see me talking here and then over here I'm really behind. Let me do my haul. There we go. Okay, I'm caught up. If I don't have any interest in her, let me, ouch. Let me put down, I did start her, make sure, yes, I did. Okay, want to make sure that was right. And I'll set her right there. And then I also have a couple, and I mean, maybe it's a couple, or maybe it's an older woman and her grandson. I'm not sure because she looks a little older than him, but in the face. But they both have the gray hair. I don't know. I just love these things. This one is actually a made in occupied Japan, and that tells us that it was probably made somewhere right around your 1945 to 1952, 51, 52-ish. This little set right here. And these are going to start out at $14 for this set here. They are made together. Let me tell you how tall they are. He's got a really pretty blue jacket and everything on, really neat. He's about 7 inches tall, him and her, the couple. And at the widest point, they're about 5 inches across for these here. She also has the little transferred flowers. I think they're transferred. Let me look. Yep. Little transferred flowers. And look at the color of his jacket. Really pretty cobalty blue. $14 start on this one. Ouch. And then, oh, I remember I said this. This is the little green Avon jar. Now, it had perfume skin softener, Regency, a super softener for rough, dry problem areas. Heels, legs, knees, elbows. Wherever the skin is dry, apply lavishly. Wherever the skin is dry and uncomfortable. I absolutely love. This is one of them from Avon that I really like. This is the green one. They do make a pink one, and I actually have it in my bathroom. It's got like a little rosebud knob on the top. It's a little powder box they made as well. But I really like these little containers. Don't have no smell left in it. It's all cleaned out. It's a milk glass been painted over with a little plastic lid that goes on it. It's just really, I always thought they were really sort of fancy for Avon. And we will give it a start of $7. I mean, they're not expensive by any means, but I just think they're really cool. I mean, these are really neat just to sit on your counter. You can refill them with your own cold creams or whatever, or, your moisturizers or lotions, and just use them just like you would, out of the, buy your big refill things or whatever and fill it. I just love that. It looks like a little artichoke on there or something, which is cool. And it is your glass. It is in excellent condition. It's fine. Little plastic lid with a little silver band around it. Little silver tab thing on top. I have D Rose. They do. They do get a hard rap. But I like some of their stuff. Like I said, I've had that pink flower or with the little rosebud flower knob on the top of it. And I've had it probably, well, I had it before I even moved away from home. Um, when I was back in my teens. So that sucker's old. I've had it since back in the 70s, 80s. I got D Rose in there. And if no one else, I'm gonna get my last call ready to put in. No one else comes in. Do you get it for 7? Last call and sold. D Rose for $7. Congratulations, D. That one is yours. Now, next I have is your Fenton. It is marked Fenton, and it is the Christmas tree. It is about 6.25 inches tall. I don't know if that's the tallest one they make or not. I'm not 100% on that. Let me show you where it is marked Fenton. It's a little harder to find. There it is. Right, right there. Right in there, you'll see the little oval right here. It is marked Fenton. And this one is going to start out. I think I've had it on before, and maybe I started it too high, but I know it sells for that and more and more. So I'll bring it down just a smidge, and I'll start it at 45. Excuse me. When I smelt the inside of that Avon piece, had a little dust in there, and I sniffed it up my nose. That's just my luck. No chips, no cracks. Very pretty piece. Let me see if I can get my little light box here. And there it is with a little light box under it. And there with the green. And then you got it where it'll change the little light box I have. It changes colors. So the blue turns different colors. 6.25 inches tall. Very, very pretty piece. Solid glass. It is hollowed about up to here, but it's still really thick. You can see. Very pretty piece. And these little light boxes, I think this one here, since it does so much, it does a real slow like fade into the colors, and then it does a quicker flash like that. And then you can leave it just on whichever color you pick. And it has a clear, a red, a blue, and a green. And then it has 2 other modes. I think I gave $15 maybe for this one here because it did so much more than the rest of them. This one changes really slow into all the colors. I have Greg at 45. Six and a quarter inches tall. In a purple. And then an off. I gotta get a drink or I'm gonna keep coughing dust. I am getting my last call ready. I am with Greg at 45. This is a Fenton, Mark Fenton. TP says 46. Excuse me. I'm going to have to mute myself because I do not want to continue to cough in y'all's face. Okay, maybe I'm better now. We'll see. TP's at 46. Greg says 47. Very pretty. Got a lot of detail and everything in it. No chips or cracks or anything like that. It's in really good condition. Let's find that mark again right there. Right by my finger right here. It is marked Fenton. TP's at 48. Very, very pretty piece. I had that little pixie guy wrapped around him. That little Anna Lee piece. He was hanging on to him. My last call is in. Oh, Greg says out. So it will be sold to TP for 48. Congratulations. So 48 to TP. And that piece. I'm going to move to some of the jewelry. If you are here for the jewelry, I am starting on it. I need to turn my page a little bit here. Let's see, this is turn my page here. Okay, so we're going to start on some of the brooches. This little one here. Let me get it closed so I don't stab myself. It is marked Hong Kong. Cute little piece. Is this one here. It has all your little daisies. How cute is that? All your little daisies there. And it measures 2 inches. Just a smidge over a bit. It's about 2 1/8 inches. This is the back. You have your little plate back on it with your little slide or closure there. Does work just fine all the way around. And it is marked Hong Kong, which is right up in, you're probably not going to be able to see it, right up inside there by the clasp, the closure. A little over 2 inches wide. And we will start this one at $12. And all the little flowers are there. None of them are broke off. All of them have their little centers and everything like that. Just a really cute little, and it's got a little bit of a dome to it. Just a really, really cute little, well, not so little, but pretty good sized pin. D Roses at 12. I'm going to get my last call is ready to go in. And last call is in. It's going to be sold to D Rose for 12. And this is your daisies. And then we'll move right on to a single daisy. And that is this one here. Congratulations, D Rose. Thank you very much. This one will also start at 12. Now it is enameled. It's got your double layer of petals there. It's got that sort of V ribbeted back on it. And it's in really good shape, looking at it. It's supposed to sit like that. There you go. Have D rose at 12 on this one as well. Just like that. This one here across the top, it does measure about 2.5 inches. It is a little bigger than the other one. 2.5 inches. Jamie's at 14. I keep looking at it because I think it's something on my screen. Because right there. It's on my screen. Okay. I thought there's a spot. And I'm like, there's no, when I look at it, there's no spot. It's on it was on my screen. It's off now. D Rose is 15. Jamie is at 16. I am going to get my last call set up in here. So if you are not in and one in, it's a really pretty 2.5 inch daisy enameled 1950s, 60s. Last call is in. I'm with D Rose right now at 17. Jamie came back at 20. Hi, Robin Boyd. How are you? Glad you made it. D Rose is at 21. Jamie says out, so it is going to be sold to D Rose for $21. And this is the enameled daisy. Okay, like this right here. Then we'll do this one here. This one here is also an enameled, but it is the enameled flower bouquet. It is not marked. It measures about 2 inches. Very pretty. It is a metal one. Got all the little flowers with all the little rhinestones, and they are all there. It's in excellent condition. Very nice. The enameling is really, really good on it. And it does measure from this top part to this bottom leaf down here at 2 inches. And we're going to give it a start of $12. It's got your green, your blue, and your pink stones in there. Did not check. Let me see if those. Oh, and looky there. Let me see if I can show you. And your green ones, you can see that there. They do glow. The green stones do glow. If that matters to you, it does. It does glow. I know some people like them stones when they glow. But yeah, it is really, really pretty. There. All the green ones do glow. I have Jamie at 20. I am getting my last call ready. Last call is in. Yeah, it is excellent condition. Timmy says out. And it is going to be sold, I think. Did I just make a boo-boo there? Nope. Okay. Done it earlier today. All right. Jamie is out. Oh, the stones are glass. I'll tell you if they're ever plastic. And I usually don't really sell many stones that are plastic. Every once in a while, you'll get one. But T Rose at 21. All right. Next is this one here. And it is the bird brooch. Really pretty. This one here, you got the bird. Wish I knew what kind of bird that was. I'm not sure what kind of bird it is, but it's pretty. Very pretty. Congratulations, D Rose. It is about 3 inches long, and it's about a 3x2. So 3 inches across here, 2 inches through here. This is the back. Very nice. Clasp. Now, I think this one is, I would probably say it is probably your 80s, 70s, maybe late 70s or early 80s, but it's not like one of your Victorian ones. I do have some like that, but this one is not this one. It is vintage. It is an older piece, but it is not that old. And we will start this one out at $12. But it is very, very pretty metal brooch, gold toned. That big bird. It almost looks like these leaves here. They remind me of like a geranium or leaf, even a lily pad leaf, And then looks like trumpet lilies over here, maybe. Really pretty. Would look great on a hat, on a lapel, or even if you had a really pretty scarf you wanted to put up on your shirt, These would look really pretty on it as well. This one's starting at 12. If I don't have any interest in this one, I'm going to set it to the side. We can always come back to it. Whoops. And next, we are going to do the belt buckle. Now, the belt buckle, it is so pretty. It is a celluloid belt buckle. You would have, or they would have sewed the ribbon into these shanks. I guess you could call it like a button type shank. You could have sewed your ribbon or whatever. Can you do piece? Okay, I'll do it after this, D. This one here, me and Gabby went over this one last night, for quite a while. This one here, what we both figured out, see the beautiful blue stones and the red. I mean, so pretty. Um, this one we looked and looked, and the only thing we could come up with the way the markings on it and everything was sort of your Art Nouveau with a little of your Egyptian revival. So it's going to be mixed in there, like I said earlier, where they start blending together. You know, your if you look, you can sort of when I got to looking at it closer, you can sort of see like an eye, like your eye of raw, is it raw? Um, and also you have that sort of fan shape lotus leaf, which was really big in your Egyptian revival. Let's see if I can show you that picture that Gabby sent me. Right here. So see how your Egyptian, the big leaf and fans, your shell shapes, all of that is really a good indication where all those started to sort of mold together. So we're guessing that you're looking at times between 1910 to 1920s in there on this clamshell shape. Yeah. It is a double piece. It does come apart. There's your buckle. It is in really good condition. All the rhinestones are there. And this buckle, I'll get me a start here on it. Okay. There's your start on the buckle. The start on the buckle is 65. Very beautiful. Very, very beautiful piece. It measures, it's a large one. It measures, I think I measured it last night, 6 inches across. So across here from side to side, 6 inches. At your widest part of the shell shape there, you are looking at 3¼ inches, I believe, if I remember right. Yeah, 3¼ inches. It is an absolutely stunning piece. It is so pretty. So pretty. What does it say? That I was thinking right at the change of what was in. Yeah, exactly, Lucinda. Right at the changing. Looks like Art Nouveau. Yeah, looks like Art Nouveau because I mean it's got a lot of that look to it. See, in that Art Nouveau, I think Art Nouveau was like went all the way up to 1910. So that's why we were dating it around 1910-ish, all the way up until your Egyptian revival into your 20s. A lot of mixture of it. If I don't have any interest in it, I'm going to set it to the side. It will still be available. I'll come back. Like I said, I'll go back over things at the end. Now, this next piece. Your favorite time period? Yes. Now, this is an absolutely beautiful, another beautiful piece. Let me Get that removed and yep. Get another start in there. Dang it. How come that? Oh, there it went. It's like, dang it. Why isn't that going? Now, these smaller pins, there are 3 available. It'll be a choice on them. You can take however many you want. But these are hat pins, lapel pins. They were called, let's see, hat. They wore them on their hat, their lapel, and there's another place they wore them. Now I can't think. But this is like a lucite plastic with your rhinestones. And these have your threaded places. These actually screw off. The bottom does. You'll see the little threading. I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not at the bottom there. That just doesn't pop on like the, like the newer ones, they did like in the 80s and stuff, 70s, 80s. They had the little thing that popped off the end and you pushed it back on like little stick pins. They actually wore these on their hats about the time of King Tut. Exactly, Greg. When that all exploded, when they found the King Tut tombs. Me and Gabby were talking about that last night. Fancy Star Trek pin. Yes, it does, doesn't it? I never thought about that, but yes, I love Star Trek. And that one there, the first one I showed you, it is actually total length about 3.5 inches. The next one is this one here, and it's sort of a pot metal like material. It also has the part that screws off. It's got all of its rhinestones. Very pretty piece as well. And it is about 3.1/8 inches long. We're going to give these a start. These are going to start out at $28 each. That's about halfway in the middle of where I've seen them. I should say halfway in the middle, but about half of what I've seen them sell for. And then there's this one here with all the rhinestones. It's celluloid. Really cool little pin as well. It also has the threading where that bottom part unscrews from. And it is 3.5 inches long. And it is choice. You can take 1, 2, or 3, your choice. First person high offer picks whichever one they want. These are really, really cool. To find them with their bottoms is really great. Which one? None of them are missing any stones. This one has its rhinestone right there. All of its rhinestones there. Last one. Rhinestones are all there. Rhinestones are all there. And all the rhinestones are all there. Maryland says 28. They're all really beautiful. This one, of course, it's heavier. It's all metal. I am going to get my last call ready. Whoop, there. Yeah, the yellow one is sort of, it's almost pearly looking. It reminds me of mother of pearl a lot, but it is that plasticky celluloid. Yeah, it is just a little deeper. That one, it sets the bottom stone on this one sets a little sideways a little bit, but it's in there. Yeah, it's really cool. So I am going to put my last call in, and we're going to say sold. And then Marilyn, you can tell me which one you would like. This one is number 1. This one is number 2. And this one is number 3. And you can take more than one. You can take them all. You can take one, or however you want to do it. But congratulations. One and 3. So the plastic ones. So this is the one I have left. If anyone is interested, it is still available. I'm going to put hat pins. These are the capped hat pins. Capped hat pins. The round one. And the Art Nouveau. Those are really cool. Really, really cool ones. And I will lay those right there. And then this one is what we wanted to do next. The little wooden piece. Now on the bottom, it is marked, or has a little sticker in it. Giftco Incorporated, made in Taiwan. Little sticker right there on the bottom. Whoops, upside down. Well, you know what? But it's really cute. Got the little guy, little angel on top with the little Christmas tree, little package there. Looks like a little horn. And then there's a little the little place right here is where a little candle would go. It says peace. And we will start this one out at $8. Cute little peace sign. It is 4.5 inches long, and it is 2 5/8 inches tall. Robin says 8. D Rose is at 9. TP says 10. D Rose is at 11. TP's at 13. It's really a cute little piece. I'm going to get my last call ready and put in 4.5 inches in length. I have D Rose at 16. TP's at 18. There's a little angel sitting there, little wings on the back there. Got the little bottle brush tree right here on it. D Rose says out. And I think Robin said out. Yep. So it will go to TP for 18. Congratulations, TP. This piece is yours. Let me go back to my other page here because I think I have it again. And thank you everyone for bidding. I appreciate it. Next is going to be, now this is just a little Homeco piece, but he's so stinking cute. Look at that big-eared little mouse with these little trees decorating it. And I say just a Homeco piece. I shouldn't say it that way because he's just more than just a Homeco piece. He's just a cutie pie. He's a cute little piece, about 4 inches tall, and he is about 3.5 inches wide. Really cute little guy. It's probably your 60s, 70s, probably more your 70s on that little piece. This one here is from probably the 70s, 80s, or I think 80s. Yeah, because it's Homeco, because it was Home Interior back in the 70s. So this is probably your 80s, 90s on this little piece here. And we're going to start him out at, he's going to start out at $7. He's just a cutie patootie. Did that go in? I can't tell yet. Robin says 7. I like big-eared rabbits. Or not rabbit. I did it again. I said rabbit on the thing. Big-eared mice. Robin's at 7. A TP at 8. Yeah, big in the early 70s. Some were from the, there was some wooden ones in the 50s and 60s, but yeah, really came out big in the 70s. And you can sort of tell the difference in the colors when the way they're painted and everything, and the way they're put together. They were done a lot better back in the 50s and 60s, the quality of them. They just sort of did them like mass productions in the 70s, but they were always, to me, always a little high for some of them. I am ready for Easter. I wish I could find my yeah, rabbits. Everything's a rabbit. I wish I could find my vintage Easter still. I still haven't found it. I know it's somewhere in the stuff. I mean, I know it. I'm gonna get my last call put in before I forget. So I'm gonna put last call in. Let's see, I'm with Robin. TP is at 8. Oh, Robin says out. And we are going to do a sold. Yeah, Germany in the 50s. Yeah. They did some really cool ones. Congratulations, TP. You got this for $8. That is Mouse with Tree right here. And forgot about this piece. Now, this little piece, I'm going to start it out because on a low side, because after I filmed my preview and I picked it up, I thought, what is that? And I noticed that its little front paws has been broke off and glued back on. And I did not notice it before. Even while I was cleaning it, I didn't notice it, but it's such a dark color. And they did actually they did a really good job. So what it is, it's these little guys. Now these were giveaway as carnival prizes. These little redware. These are little Japan redware pieces. It's the mama and the babies, little kitty cats. And it is marked to Japan right there on the bottom. And they were giveaway as carnival prizes. I do have another set. Now, these were my mom's mother's, and it was a carnival gift. And they're a little bigger than these. But this one right here, if you look on the front of its little paws there, right there, I did not even see that. I mean, they did a good job. I mean, they really did. But it's there. They do have the coal painting, and for the most part, the coal painting is actually pretty good. I think there might be an eye right here on this one. Right here. So most of the little black is going off the eyes, but you could take a little marker and mark over that. I want to go back in time and go to all of those cars. Don't you too? Oh, girl, I do. I was at an estate sale, and there was one room, and it was nothing but ducks, and it was carnival ducks, the ones that you would throw the balls at and knock them over. And the other one was the little ducks. Remember the little ducks that would float in the water? Now, not the little rubber ducky, but they were plastic. And they would float in the water, and it had numbers on the bottom of them when you'd pick them up, and then you'd see what you won. They had boxes of them. I don't know if they were carnival people or what, but yeah, all different kinds. And then there was the rubber duckies with every kind of little different hat and everything on it. It was so cool. We are going to start, since I was actually going to start this one out at $14, but since I did see the little place on it, we're going to start it at 10, because I still think it's worth $10, because they did do a really good job on it. And it is really cute. The mama cat stands, and the coal painting is really good on it. I've seen them where there's no coal painting at all. The mama stands 4.5 inches. The one baby with the little foot issue is 2 inches. And both of them are 2 inches. Both the little babies are 2 inches tall. And she's 4 inches. They're just really cute. Robin's at 10. Well, Robin Potts is at 10. Robin Boyd is at 12. Y'all going to confuse me now, aren't you? Maria says 15. Look, that one's hanging itself. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. Don't do that. Robin Boyd says 17. I am going to get my last call. Let me see if I can hang on to them. My last call. My last call is going in. Fried potatoes and steak. Ooh, girl. That sounds good. Okay, Robin Potts says out. Robin Boyd is at 20. Maria's at 21. Robin Boyd's at 24. And Maria says out. So I think that was everybody that was in. Hopefully I'm not making another mistake, but I'm going to say sold, because I think that was everybody. Both Robins and Maria. I got one Robin out and Maria out. Okay. So I am with Robin Boyd at 24. And let me make sure I write the right Robin down. It's the Robin with an I, but her last name has a Y. See how confusing y'all? I mean, just that little bit can confuse me that easily. It's the what do you call it? The that learning disorder thing, whatever it is. I'm sure. Can't remember what it's called. where you get things turned around easily. Oh, you did it in the air fryer. I've always thought about now. I did get me one of those Instady like pot things. I think it's called an Instady pot, Insta whatever, one of those pots. Okay, next, and I love these. These are so stinking cute, and they come in very handy. These are 4 inches wide, 3 inches tall. Look at that. Isn't that cute? I hold the bag. There is 2 of them. One is just a wee bit smaller looking than the other. You get them both. This one here actually has a little rough spot on its spout. Right there. Little slither. But you're going to get them both. These are so much fun to keep by your coffee pot or teapot. Well, I'll use my coffee pot for tea as well. But the little tea bags and everything, really, really cute. And we will start these out. And you're going to get both of them. And we're going to start them out at $9. And you get the pair. That makes them $4.50 each. And they are marked Japan right there on the bottom. Right there. These are so stinking cute, guys. They make a little rack. Because there's like 5 or 6 of these in the set. And see how they got different colors? Like this is the yellow and green one. I think there's a blue one and a red one. I'm trying to think if there's another color. There may just be 4 in the set. I can't remember now. And they have a little wire rack they sit in. It's fun to collect. Keurig. I'm with Robin Potts at 9. I love the kitschy little stuff. Look at the little eyelash. I mean, how did they come up with this stuff? The little lip line and that little nose poking up there. Little eyelashes. How do they? They know how to grab your heart. I'm telling you. They just know. So let me get my last call right here. Whoops. I wrote, it wasn't last what I put in there. Whoopsie. My finger touched one too many S's and there was no L. So I'm with Robin right now. And they are going to be sold to Robin for $9. You get them both. Congratulations, Miss Robin Potts. $9. My Robin with a Y. And with a Z. Congratulations. So that's done. Did that. Oh, I haven't did this yet. I forgot. But I need this. Okay. So let me get this lined up. I have not did this. This is a Victorian necklace. Very, very beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Victorian necklace. Those are glass stones. Really pretty blue glass. Faceted. Yep. Very nice. All the way around. And it does have some depth to it. You can see the stone sticking out the back there. It is a, nice stone. Gorgeous alert. Yeah, it is so, so pretty. And then each one of these little links, to me, they look like little picture frames. I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not, but I can tell you, if you know, there again, remember I told you earlier about how the filigree had the little work on out on all of it. Same deal with this. This is a early 1800s necklace. I don't know if you can see any of the detail work on that or not. Wish I could show that better, but very beautiful. I'll tell you how long it is. Now, none of the necklaces from then are very long. This one is about 16 inches. I'm not counting the one little loop that you do it up by, but I am counting the other one because then it'll stretch out and it makes it 16. But you could find you a really nice extender for this. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning piece. The stone there in front, the middle, the large one, it measures what is that? 5/8. This part right here is 1 5/8 from side to side there. Now, if you look, it does have that white, or not really white, like a cream color enameling paint, like what did Gabby tell me that was called? I can't remember. She said, yeah, they did that a lot in the, let me see if I can find it. They did that a lot. Because Gabby knows her stuff when it comes to this kind of jewelry stuff. There it is. The white metal on necklace, white on metal necklace, rhodium plating, normal in the Deco era. Yeah. Very pretty. So I'm going to give this a start. 16 inches from end to end here. Really pretty. And like I said, that is all glass. Even the little square ones there, they are all glass. Very pretty. And let me get to start. And there is the start. The start is 65 on this one. Really pretty, guys. I mean, like, oh my God. I don't even know what to say about it. I mean, it's stunning. If it sells and whoever gets it, I'm telling you, oh my God. So pretty. Let me get it done back up here. There. Even if you don't wear it and you just display it, I mean, I'm telling you, it is so stinking pretty. So nice. Let me get that laying straight again. Laying back straight. I want it straight. There. And I didn't find any. I mean, I looked at each one of these little stones and I didn't find any chipping. And these little ones here, these are your emerald cut. I didn't see anything chipped on them. The big one, nothing. It's in excellent condition. It is absolutely beautiful. And that blue is so stinking pretty. And the facets, oh my. The flat top on it there, that large stone with the flat top, and faceted all the way. Even the small stone, same way. I like it when the light hits it. You can see all those facets going all the way through the back because the back of it, is very cut, very faceted. Really pretty. 16 inches long. Let me write that down. It would be a beautiful Christmas gift, yes. What lady wouldn't want that for a Christmas gift? Goodness gracious. Greg, are you reading what Pat said? Yeah, somebody could buy this now and squirrel it away. One of a kind find. Yeah, it is so pretty. But that's okay. If I don't have any interest, I'm okay. No, Pat, I think it's mine. It would make any woman's heart beat fast when she opened it. It's beautiful. That it's sort of an aquamarine blue color of it. And I love the links. Those square. Oh. He is overly kind to you already. Yes, Greg is a very good brother to you. Okay, I'm going to lay this back over here. Just like that. And just like that. So we know that's still available. Let me write this down here. Because I forgot to write that down. If I don't write stuff down, I don't remember it. That is March. Aquamarine is March. Yeah. Both of my boys are aquamarine. All right. So I think that was everything, guys. Everything I had in the sale today. Now I will go back over if you want me to, of the items that did not sell and I still have available. If y'all want me to, I sure can. Your hubby's was March too. Yeah, both of my boys, March the 14th. The first one was born March the 24th, and then 2 years later, almost missed it by 10 days, March the 14th. I had my second son, and those are the only two children, biological children, that I have. My best friend's daughter, I always call her my daughter. Her name is Ashley. So, and then her children are my grandchildren, and they all call me Grammy Sammy. I am Grammy Sammy. My grandkids call me Grammy Sammy. So I'm going to show this little piece here. This is something I've already. That necklace sells for over 100. Oh yeah, that necklace goes way over 100. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I usually start my jewelry like that. That's on the higher side like that, about half. Like that hat pin earlier, that's a $400 hat pin, and I sold it for $200, and I'm very happy with that. So because I sell, like, this is how I sell things. I look them up, see what they're selling for, but I also then look at what I gave for it, and then that's determines what I'm willing to take for it. And I also have always believed you don't have to kill somebody to make a profit on an item. You don't have to ask for that highest ridiculous price to make a profit. So I usually do right around half. So I'm going to show the items just really quick. So there'll be a price and they'll be given a number. All I need you to do is type in the number if you are interested in it. I will try to tell you really quick about it. And again, and no chips, no cracks, and things like that. So this piece here is your planter, little duck planter made in Mexico, right there on the bottom. No chips, no cracks. It is $10 and it is number 4. $10, number 4. It is glazed all inside and out. It can be set outside or inside. It's number 4, Maria. That I think it would be so cute outside by your door or something, or even sitting on a table, you know, your little tables in the back and stuff where you barbecue or something. Next, let me go on down here. Oh, this is so cool. Now this is vintage Christmas. It is your trash-tastic or whatever they call it. I'm not even sure, but it is the cornucopia. It is all plastic. It is a Hong Kong piece with your flocked holly and berries. It does have the tag on the back here that says made in Hong Kong. It has a little circle metal piece here that you can hang it on the wall or put it in your Christmas tree or however you want to do it. It's got a cute little flocked bow there on it as well. This piece here is $12 and it's number 9. $12, number 9 is what I had it for. You know what? I'm going to mark it to $10 and number 9. $10, number 9. We will do 10 on it and number 9. We'll bring it down a smidge. Joseph Original Girl did not sell. She is, how tall was she? Usually I remember, I think 6. Yeah, 6 inches tall. Number 9 goes to Robin Boyd. Robin, I have you on number 9. Congratulations on that. So Joseph Original Girl, she's got the little number 15. No chips, no cracks, nothing. I mean, she's in really good shape. I want to say she's probably the 70s, maybe or late or early 80s. She was $16. I will mark her to 14, and she is number 12. $14, number 12. She's in excellent condition. She has got her Joseph Original. $14, number 12. And then I have your Victorian Japan. This is Occupied Japan couple. And I have the single little lady there. She is made in Japan. And let's see, I had them at $14 and $15 a piece. I'm going to mark them to 12. These are going to be $12 each. And the couple is number 14, $12, number 14. And this lady here, the single lady, she is $12 and she is number 13. So number 13 is the single lady here with the fan, $12. And the couple is number 14 and it is $12. 13, 14, $12 each. Gotta change the prices on those so I don't forget. Oh, Maria, I have you for number 13. And that is this lady right here. She's no chips, no cracks. Nope, you have not missed my drawing yet. I'm going to do it right after I do this. Let me set that back there. And so I have the appliques left. Started them at $12. I have to leave these at 12. You can either do, you type in number 18, they're $12 either for the butterfly and flowers or $12 for the birds. And so it's $12 a package. Number 18, if you would like either one of those, just type in 18 and either put flowers or birds, and I'll know which one you want. And these are 1930 silk appliques. Really wonderful pieces. Plastastic. Yeah. And hopefully I'm not missing anything. Greg, you got the hat pin holder, right? For 32. I want to make sure. Oh, Jennifer Miller says 18. Do you want the birds or the butterflies? They're $12 for each package. The birds or the butterfly and flowers or both. And they're $12 a package. Both. Okay. I don't blame you not for $12, girl. Jennifer Miller. I'll lay those right over there. Okay. And thank you very much, Jennifer. I appreciate that. And then, ouch. Sorry. Greg said yes. Okay, cool. Oh, these are something I added. It wasn't in the preview, but I added these. These were $15 each. These are vintage advertising pieces. And they have your little fairy girl there. She is the White Rock girl. This is a, oh gosh, I can't think. There it is. It is a ginger ale. This is paper, and it's that wax covered. And it's actually, I mean, they're very sturdy. They just don't fold in, you know. These are $15 each. I do have two of them, and they are number 22 if you are interested in those. This would be really cool to do some assemblages in, even if you laid them on their side or put them up around, like I thought about putting them up around the top of my kitchen there, but the little fairy girls on them. Really cool. $15, and they are number 22. And if someone wants them, just let me know if you want one or two. I'm getting pretty close to that's it. The bird brooch did not sell. It was $12 on this little bird brooch here, that gold tone, and I think it's probably the 80s on it. $12. It is number 27. $12, number 27. It is actually 3 inches wide through here and 2 through here. $12, number 27. And then the belt buckle, $65. 6 inches long, 3 1/4 inches from top to bottom. This is the belt buckle. Beautiful piece, 65. It is the 2-piece. between 1910, 1920s in there. On that piece, $65, number 28. And the necklace, the blue necklace I just showed it is 65 and it's number 31. Very beautiful Victorian necklace there. And it is 16 inches long. And then this is the only little hat pin, lapel pin I have left, and it's a capped bottom metal one, $28, number 32. $28, number 32 on that one. Yeah. Now, don't forget, after the sale and you know, you go back in, you have to wait till it totally goes off and you have to refresh and go back in. Don't forget to leave a comment or put a thumbs up. Oh, Maggie Sue wants number 32. I got you down for number 32, Maggie Sue. Thank you very much. It's a beautiful piece. Absolutely beautiful piece. Don't forget to go in and make a comment. I do check them. If you get in before midnight, now I'm not going to do this every time. I can't do it every time. I'll go broke. Can't do it every time. But like, I'm getting ready to do a drawing because I had some people put a comment in before midnight. I do it that way. I can check it and I don't have to check all the other days. I mean, I do go back and look every few days and see if anybody's come in and give you a heart for making comments and things like that. But as far as doing for the drawing, it's make sure you get in before midnight. And then I do a drawing or a giveaway. Next week, it could be a piece of jewelry. It could be, you know, a little trinket. It could be anything. But I will give a gift. And this week, I am going to do the drawing, and I've got everybody's name in here. I went through and showed all the names earlier when, you know, when I first came on. Anyone I pick out of here will have a credit of $5. And whether you bought something or not, it doesn't matter. It's yours. Even like I think I did it last week. If you win again, it's just another one, and you can use them both at the same time. You can save them and use them all once. I don't care. However you want to do it. You know, a piece of lace. Yeah, it could be anything. Just never know. It'd be just anything. Might be a bag of craft supplies. Who knows? It's going to be things I know that the people that come to my sales and purchase, they like, you know, things like that. So take it up. We're going to draw. This is the name for this week. Oh, and it is Patricia Wishin. Patricia Wishin, you won $5 off of your order. Let me write that down. So anytime you purchase, and I think you did tonight, you purchased the lace. So yeah, you'll get $5. Craft supplies, neat. So let me write your name up here, Pat Wishin. $5. See? And she got $5 off just because she went in and made a comment before midnight after my sale. That's that easy, you know. Every once in a while it'll be $5 off. And like I said, it could be any kind of gift or anything as well. So Pat, you are the wiener. Pat's the wiener. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, you are so welcome. Thank you. What's 12 CT mean? Yeah, Central Time. Yeah, my time. Make sure it's 12 my time. So Yeah, it has to be 12 Central Time because that's when I go in and look at the times. That's how I can tell who was in there beforehand. I try to go in at 12 o'clock and write it right down. That is in there. But you can't get into the chat right now. You can't get in until after I totally go off. And then you can go immediately in and just do it. And then it's done. You don't have to worry about it. And you know it's in before midnight because it's my time right now. It's like 7:02. So, yeah. Oh, I will not. I don't think I'm going to have a sale this Sunday. I'm not Sunday, Wednesday. I'm trying to do a little planning around a few things, and I don't know if I'm going to have one or not. As of right now, I don't think I am going to have one on Wednesday, but I will be back on Sunday. But if you know, I put it this way, if you see a preview saying I'm going to have on Wednesday, then I will. But as far as right now, I try to let you know that it could be iffy, but I'm pretty sure there's not going to be. I just have to see a couple of things online yet because unfortunately, estate sales and different sales and stuff, they don't put anything out until pictures and all that kind of stuff until like Wednesday. Some do Tuesday, but usually Wednesday. There goes Wednesday down the crapper. You'll have some beautiful lace coming, and you can do something with that. But and then Sunday is Father's Day, yeah. But I will probably see my dad probably Friday or Saturday before that. And his favorite thing to get for Father's Day is peace and quiet. That's what he used to tell us all the time. You know what I want Father's Day? Just peace and quiet. Just quiet. Just don't have to do anything. So yeah, that's a no-brainer on that one. I can do that very well. I can disappear. All right, so I'm going to let you all go. Like I said, don't forget to do my thumbs up and make that comment so I can do my drawing. And you never know what it's going to be. It's going to be something I know everyone, someone in here either collects or does or crafts or something, or you can even make it a gift for somebody else. If you win, I'll mail it to you and you can be a gift for somebody else. Or it could be just a $5 off your order. So I will see you all next Sunday. As of right now, next Sunday. And hope you all have a really good week. And if you ever need me, this is my personal email right there. And I just have to email me and I will try to get back to you as fast as I possibly can. All right. Take care, everybody. And thank you so, so much for everything. I do appreciate it so much. Bye, guys.